hold on. There. Welcome, Flash. Hello everyone. Give me a sec. So here's the thing. I don't remember my login details for my Blue Sky because I switched browser. So on the old browser I was already logged in. On the new browser I'm not, and I don't. Well, I'm at least logged in on my phone. So I have to promote the stream on Blue Sky on my using my phone. So give me 2 seconds. Where is it? Amazon Prime again. I'm playing Kirby Star Allies to calm myself down. I don't think I've ever like gone out of my way to play a Kirby game, because I technically have a Kirby game. I have Kirby's Adventure on Wii. It's an old Game Boy one. And with a bunch of account details in case I forget. I try and not keep this is a stupid thing, but at the same time, it's something I do. I try to not keep any accounts or account details on anything, right? I'd rather either have it in my head or lose it entirely, because that way, if I can't get in there, who else can? And then do two-step verification, which I have an authentication app. There we go. My days. Yep. Right, that's all done. Now, where were we? We were here. Do you not have any means of keeping these secure, but also, right? I can write them down. I think the only one that I actually have written down is let me turn that down a bit. I think the only one that I have like written down. I don't have any physical one. I don't have anything physically written down. No. But hold on. Headphones all mangled and controllers all mangled. But yeah, I think the only one that I have like actually written down is my Final Fantasy 14 account. That's it. Because I know my PlayStation account off the top of my head. I know my YouTube and Twitch counts off the top of my head, like the back of my hand sort of stuff, right? Oh lord, I forgot where we were. No, we did this. We did this. Or did we?
When cheating failed.
Yeah, no, we did this.
Something is not right.
Did we do this?
Let's go.
Let me just check the cutscene. We're not actually gonna do this just in case.
Hey Silver, you look a little down. Thinking about how badly I'm gonna beat you.
Right, yeah, okay, we did this. But yeah, I know my Steam account off the top of my head. I know a number of accounts off the top of my head, like the back of my hand. I know my old Facebook account like the back of my hand, and I don't even use that anymore.
I'm so gonna.
No, we're not racing. This was just a check. What if you get some degree of amnesia or something? Just to write it down. Some degree of amnesia. I probably would write that down. I mean, again, if I forget, change the password. Which is a long, annoying process, I know. But I'd rather just change the password and see on with my day.
Kind of strange.
I know you should write down your passwords, and you should have different passwords for everything.
What is going
But like if ADHD prevents me from finding things, so if I lose that, then there goes my password.
Something bad is gonna happen. I can't explain it. I just feel it.
Have your travels through time given you precognition?
I don't know. Maybe they have. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much.
Either way, I trust you. We will be ready.
I know I can get like a local password. I need to get one, which I'm most likely gonna do because I've been looking at ways to like privatize my computer life essentially, to not have like data used, ads thrown at me. Do I know of each other? Yes, they do, Stone. I don't know. Don't ask me how they know each other in this time when this is technically the first time they've ever met. So.
Silver, stay focused on the task at hand and win this race.
There's a bigger issue to worry about.
You guys keep talking. See you at the finish line.
Well played.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, I need to get one of those password managers, or a local one. Which I'd rather go for the headache of like getting one that can keep me offline as opposed to, you know, having one that's online.
Now my path is clear.
Because I've learned that you can have a lot of things that don't require online. Now I'm away. So 1, 2, 3. I kind of have to count it because it's kind of hard to tell. Wait, where's my team? Like I'm gonna use it. Oh jeez. Oh. Also, my original drawing that hold on. What does that say? And a Disney Channel Spider-Man show was airing while I created my character. And the bully was called Flash Thompson, not related to my name choice. Well, how did you, I know how I chose my name. But what made you choose Flash, or? I noticed that your YouTube name was like, what was it, Flash the Monkey? I don't know if that's a Sonic thing. I'm my team waiting until I get across, and yeah. Wait, what's the Omega? Where's Omega doing? Why is he going backwards? Bro, you literally lagged behind your team. Why would you go in reverse? I just looked at the race map, and he's literally going backwards. Or... What the? I see your comment. And we're clear. Even though Omega's in 11th. The names were all built on the combination of pre-written labels in a sort of name roulette, and Flash Green Blast clicked with me when I was to IC. In my case, my old name sucked, and I never liked it. Right? Welcome, Cano Boss. Yeah, my old name sucked, and I didn't like it. And then the name Ronin the Shadow came about because my fascination with, you know, Ronins, as in, you know, actual Ronins, and I thought, you know, Ronin the Shadow sounds cool. And I sat on that name for ages, but didn't put it in until I just finally decided to, and I was like, yeah, this is actually cool.
You have the data I sent you?
Nothing much, Cano.
Radio silence until your mission is complete. My operative.
Give us your dead cyber name. What was it called? Oh lord, it was Ghost Prototype 900. It's the most. I was like, that's a teenager made up that name. That's teenage me who made up that name. Alright? Ghost Prototype 900. That old label.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Because I had this fascination of just like smashing words together. And just to give you an idea where that name came from, the ghost part is from a Matrix character who barely gets any screen time in the second or third film, but gets a whole heap of screen time in Enter the Matrix, or if you watch like the extended versions of Reloaded, right? Because that has all the footage from Enter the Matrix. And then Prototype is a video game that was made by Radical Entertainment. If you've ever played like Hulk Ultimate Destruction, that's the team that made the Prototype games. And that's what the Prototype, and then that's for the 900. I was putting numbers in everything. All of my names had numbers. Sometimes it demanded it because it was just a nuisance to like get your username because hey, someone else already took it. Sick. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go and add a bunch of random numbers so I can get this username in.
Let's go. I'm eager to win this.
But other times it was just like, I just did it because why not?
Yeah, I know. I just need to get the hang of that slingshot move. It's all about the timing.
Amy,
I wasn't one of those guys that did. I wasn't one of those kids that did the Oh, if you remember, right, back on like the PS3 360 days, you had heap of brothers whose username would be like XX something 2012 XX, like you know those types of usernames. I was never one of them. Or the clan username, where whatever your clan's name was, you put that in the username, and then you put the name, then you put your name in there. Which I knew someone who did that.
Froggy always says that practice makes perfect.
Whoop. Oh geez, what are you doing in the wall? Shut up.
The ultimate life form needs to pass.
Yeah, Stone right there. XX Blood Sniper 69 XX. Yeah. I play like you hop in random lobbies in like COD, you was going to see those names. So. But I never ever really knew someone who was rocking those types of old school usernames. Come on. I got it though. That still counts. Right. Don't know why that blew up on my face. I was never one of them either. I had more a 5-year-old mentality of choosing usernames, if you know what I mean. My edgy phase was surprisingly soft from the exterior. I saw an XX tag in 2024 and it put the fear of God in me. Because you know, those are the brothers that be saying the slurs. Or, they're the guys you gotta watch out for. Like if you know, you know. 1v1 someone, snipers on Russ, and you're just slinging slurs.
What he was doing.
What did you say, Big?
Oh, the froggy cloud is gone.
Alright, what's...
The pieces are falling into place.
Like, oh my days, I remember those days.
All right, let's get started.
Those were funny days, I'll tell you what though.
We're really doing well out there, wouldn't you say?
I would say
Because someone will kick off, then another person will kick off, and the next thing you know, it's just drowning in noise, mixture of cursing, slurs,
Vector, I am a
saying
princess.
someone slept with someone else's mother,
It is my job to find the truth, so I know who I
Or-
can trust.
saying someone was born out of incest or something.
Truth is, I'm here because Tails contacted me with
And it's always them people with the XX names.
He wanted me to get the dirt on him.
And
Work in progress.
Oh, this one.
But I'm still in it to win it.
Right, this one kind of sucks. Which one is it again? Which is the one that gives you the multiplier? Oh, it's this one. Whoop.
Scatter.
By the way, the idea is to get as close to the pole as possible without touching it. Missed that one entirely.
Whoa! I won't let you get in my way.
Oh, oh jeez. Darn it. That's fine. Why is it so? Is that what it looks like? No, it looks good quality here. Looks quality here. Oh, preview screen, that's why. Alright. Like I remember, I always like saw YouTube videos of those types of like
so, did you find anything
lobbies and those types of people. I don't think I've ever really been in one of those toxic level lobbies before, unless it was one of my mates calling the toxicity. And they weren't like throwing slurs or anything like that, but best believe they were talking a heap of smack.
What a great crowd for this race!
Nothing will stop me now.
Omochao, I need your help.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Something bad is coming. Soon. I can feel it. I just don't know where. And I can't be everywhere at once. Is there a way to watch the whole track?
One person can't watch the whole track, but a whole lot of people can watch one track. Or in this case, many Chow.
What do you mean?
Omochao, I need your help?
We're watching the race. Both Hero Chow and Dark Chow.
What about regular?
If that happens, they will react. That will be your signal.
I see. Watch the Chow. Thanks, Omochao. You were actually pretty helpful.
Wait, if something bad happens, they'll react. That means something bad has to happen. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. No, no, no. Where is it? No. Darn it. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, Atomic, have you been watching clips? Have you been watching clips? Or? No, he means Death Stranding. He means Death Stranding. Pause for a second. Hold on. He's been watching clips. I can tell. Oh. Hold on. Where's my mirror? What a girl bus! Right. Just making clear at the moment. Just in case if something happens in the future or down the line, or for some reason I just get big or something. I am making a bunch of people, VIPs. Right? Right, you are. See, I had KH ain't here at the moment. What the? Get this off my screen! Refresh. Refresh the page. There we go. Yeah. I found out recently that Kojima added Pecora hats in the game that makes Norman Reedus say her catchphrase. That Pizza Man fight has to be the most seriously unserious thing I've ever seen. But you can't help but laugh at it. You can't help but laugh when you see that clip. Oh. What was it that he says, like mid-fight? Those who defile pizza don't deserve to live? Like, this is what I mean, like, this is what I mean by the first game being tame. You see what I mean now? Like, and you've only seen, and just to give you an idea, right? The pizza fight stuff is light, so. That's a golden quote. Let me get some of them snipes in. Got one. What's the VIP status on the Twitch thing? I am not fully sure. I knew it existed for ages. It's just easier for me just in case. So, imagine if, you know, the Twitch stream for some reason gets big, right? I'm not gonna be, the chat's gonna move like a mile a minute, and I'm not gonna be able to keep track with everything. So by having a VIP status, I know where you lot are, as opposed to everybody else. So I'm just gonna go around the outside and not get touched. But this guy, the guitar guy, is straight up a JoJo's reference. Yeah, so the guitar guy is from the first game, and you have a pretty cool boss fight with him as well in the first game. And look up the final boss. He's the final boss in the second game. If you don't care about spoilers, right? Look up the final boss. Because oh my days. You will not believe your eyes when you see the final boss. Oh jeez.
Get the message?
Alright. What the? I forgot you can't look behind you. That's something I don't like about this game. Let me see what's behind me. Go see everyone else through my floods of messages. Is there any face emo on here? Anyway, this music is too good for very quickly. Yes, it is. It is. And I do like a lot of this game's soundtrack. So. And also it seems like oh, you found the doll night with the dancing thing. Bro, this is Death Stranding. This is what you get when you get Kojima on here. Alright, my team wins anyway. So tell me why Sam isn't named Porterman? I don't know. Did the game drop a frame? I did not see no frame drop. Either that's a Twitch thing, or... Oh no! Is that this? No, it's not the game. I know the preview's been dropping. Peace Walker has a dude named Hot Coldman. Actually, there's a character in Death Stranding 2 who clearly, while he doesn't look like him, he's dressed like him. There's a guy in Death Stranding 2 that's dressed like Snake. And they even has its own Metal Gears. I'm not joking when I say this. Kojima misses Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, you also haven't seen there's a dance you believe it or not, there is a dance sequence in Death Stranding 2. Why I love death and the idea of death. His name, Deadman. No, Deadman is because he was born artificially, so he doesn't get a beach. So he's kind of like a Frankenstein. He's even got like sort of like the Frankenstein scar on his forehead. Which that character isn't in the second one, as far as I can tell.
You're about to get stomped by your
There's Die Hard Man, who shows up in the second game as well.
This jump is nothing for me.
Oh Lord, that's ice. Right, that's for a different vehicle type, not mine.
Do I have to shove you aside?
Yep.
Just hold still. I'll do the rest.
This guy faked his suicide. You want to know his name? Die Hardman. I mean, I am not fully sure about that. Again, we never finished the game, and if it's not in the first one, it's most likely in the second one. Right, thank you.
My team and I are gonna roll over you. Move. The ultimate life form needs to pass.
How many times can you do that? Oh, she's got invincibility. That was such a clean shot. Oops. There.
So this is what it feels like to fly.
Then inside. The woman is very weak and fragile. What's her name? Fragile? Yeah, she's fragile, but not that fragile, and she always says that as well. The mute sniper from MGS5 is called Quiet. Continuing the tradition of Whisper just being a walking reference. Well, Whisper actually talks though. Like, that's a bit more different because Whisper actually talks as opposed to Quiet, who doesn't talk until the end of the game. What am I gonna do with this? This is the first time I've ever seen this item. And also Whisper sings. Not Whisper, Quiet sings. Since I think her theme, and she sings another song as well. I think she sings Sins of the Father. And call Kojima, thinking of names for characters. What if I take a trait of a character and call them adjective? My days. And she breathes through her skin. That was comedy. You have to admit, that was funny. Because he was like, Kojima was like, oh, you'll feel sorry once you hear her backstory. And then, after we heard her backstory, it was like, feel sorry for what? What was the big secret? She breathed through her skin.
Snow cannot stop me from victory.
You're welcome, sugar.
There you go. Bien was named because he is not Bien, because he's at the end of his life. Yeah, pretty much. That's not untrue. He could die of old age if you don't turn on the PS2 for a week. Or Stone, you change the clock on your PS2 and jump it by a week, and he just dies of old age. So if she bathes, does that mean she's drowning herself? Maybe. Because she drinks water through her skin as well. Now that would be silly. Odd name choice. but I'm hearing, but it is a Kojima thing. You know, you have a vampire in Metal Gear Solid, and his name is Vamp. Like, I don't understand the naming thing, the naming convention for the different snakes. Naked Snake, Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Solidus Snake. I don't know who's the snake in 5. I forgot his name. It's because he's bisexual. I like counting Count Dracula better. Wow, I'm getting the rhythm back.
One way to get around. That's you up here. Do I have to shove you aside?
Like, I find it interesting how people call him a genius. Because even I saw a interview, I think it was from like a year ago with Norman Reedus, right? Talking about the different roles he's been in. And even he doesn't fully understand Death Stranding, but he's like fully on board, and he even calls him a genius. Also, I did not know how flexible Kojima was when it comes to directing stuff. Yeah, Mario can't withstand this. Mario is not cool like Sonic. Although I will say this, oh, it's square. That's weird. But yeah, I've heard like Kojima's very flexible when it comes to directing, and he will like change up certain things about characters based on how the actor actually acts. So something small, for instance, would be Fragile, who in the first game she doesn't smoke, but he found the actress playing her. He found her smoking at one point, and was like, you know what, Fragile smokes now in the second game. And his reasoning, because he thought it looked cool.
So this is what it feels like to fly.
That's some Yoko Taro levels of directing. I swear, right? Get Hideo Kojima, Yoko Taro, and Suda51 together. You're gonna get one hell of a game.
Thanks.
Change that. I don't want that rubbish. You know what, right? I thought it looked cool. He's a genius writer. Hey, that's Yoko Taro as well. When he did certain things in the air, he just thought, why not? That's pretty much it. His whole thing is just, why not? Come on. Hurry up and catch up. Oh. Hey, have we unlocked the Super Shadow car yet? In Super Shadow, Super Shadow hasn't been a thing since 06.
I won't let you get in my way.
Which, kind of annoying. No, a bit more further than no, it's 06. When did Sega Superstars Tennis come out? Because that would have, because if it's not 06, then it's that game. So, sometimes, apparently, when they finished shooting the Django Unchained ending, Quentin Tarantino went so wrong, messed up. Don't worry, guys, I'll fix it. And then they shot a few extra scenes and changed the ending entirely into what we got. Interesting. Even worse racing. Hold on. Now that you're welcome, Cage. Now that you're here, I can do something over here. Give me 2 seconds. Cage, you're getting a VIP role because all of my OGs. You lot been here for a minute, and in case if I get big or anything, or to the point where chat starts flying, you lot are getting VIP status. So. Do you know of an extreme racer where you can unlock a green puke trail for your car, which flips with the car? I don't know about green puke trail. I guess the closest you would get is to something like Rocket League, although that's not really a racing. That's not a racing game. There really isn't anything like that. Like there's games with like trails and all of that, what's it? There's games with trails like that, like The Crew 2, Crash Team Racing, Nitro Fuel. There's games like that, but they never do like anything with like liquid or anything like that. I can finally bully the chat. I'm a Noji. Wait, brother, no, Flash. You have VIP status. You have VIP status. Everyone currently in here, except for maybe Kano, because he hasn't been that far back. You lot got VIP status. I can only add 10 people anyway, so I might as well add the people who've been here the longest. And the only ones who don't need VIP status are all my mods. Which Lilac is now a mod. Because he knows how to mod. Yep. Have you ever seen sexy android women going through existential crisis, contemplating life and death? Play it? No. Yoko Taro, would you like to? Yeah. Good work in that tonally. Weirdly, I can't. Why would you give Lilac more power? Because Lilac is responsible. Lilac is the Uncle Silver. Yeah, now and he's now my. I'm also a mod for his stream as well. I'm on mod for Greg's one. I'm mod for Lilac's. Is responsibility that needed? Well, considering I have what? 3 mods, one that doesn't show up, another one that only wants to challenge me at Tekken, and that's it. It's best to have like maybe more. Just because mods don't show up. I had so many mods at one point, and they were all my friends. But one, they don't use Twitch like that, so they don't really deserve the mod status. And two, they barely showed up on my streams anyway. I think the only mod that I have on here that's from like when I first started is my cousin. Worth being safe about, yeah. Also, I'm trying not, because I know how certain people mod. I'm more inclined to make them mods because I do know I've seen mods kind of go nuts. So when they get power. I act like it's their stream, you know. Uh-oh. I hate burst so much. Oh my days! What was that? Wait, Rouge, what? How did you get from last place all the way up front? This game is so dumb. I have to wonder to a degree if this game is broken. Just because you ban people from trash talking your favorite game doesn't mean you can't handle it. Oh, please don't. Oh, Lord. Why is that an item in this game? I'm sorry, Arden. I'm just gonna pause and say this real quick. The AI in this game is so stupid. It is brain dead. It is the word I will not say on Twitch. It is that word in regards to stupid, which funnily enough, if you look up what that word means, it's supposed to be less offensive than stupid and idiot. So they are stupid and they are idiots, and because if you're not looking at the map like I am, right? Omega just drove off the stage. He drove clean off the track. Don't know why, he just did that. And there are points where he's like far behind for whatever reason. Look where Eggman is. Look at if you can see the race map, right? Look how far back Eggman is. Like, how is he so far back? I can't see. That actually got me. Oh Lord, no. Kids on the internet, I swear. No need to hear no skibbity. They're making a movie about that as well. I hate that so much. And they got toys of that as well. I didn't know this path was here. Wave dashing. Oh, I'm not goated. That reminds me of selling toys at my GameStop. I hate it so much. I love I can just do that whenever I feel like it. There's no use to it, but I can just do it. Omega, please take this. You are getting slapped about. Oh, I fell off the stage. I looked at chat. Don't text and drive, people. Don't worry. They've used up theirs, and so we use up ours. Yep. I hate this timeline. Oh! I need to come up with my ridiculous, stupid, infectious concept to make millions off of, but I still got a conscience and taste. Did Rouge call it? Yes, she did. You know, I've never seen the Skibidi toilet. I have never seen the Skibidi toilet video. I know. I think I might have once because I had no idea what it was, and that was it. In fact, I actively blocked anything similar to that. It's one of those things that I hate it so much. I really do. It's harmless, but I hate it still. Because why? And now it's everywhere. It's like you remember like early days of Fortnite. Who remembers the Fortnite song that this random kid made? That was like to the song of Estelle's American Boy. It kind of reminds me of that. Although except the Fortnite song's funny and kind of creative as well.
Oh, there's plenty of ways it could fail, boss. I've been making a list.
What did I say about making failure lists?
Oh, I know! Not to make them because they get you angry! Aw, I like lists.
I don't think I've heard this Fortnite song. Don't feel the need to. You haven't heard it. It's something I've heard for ages, and until I just actually decided to listen to it. It's not that bad. Remember, it's a little kid singing it, except for when his voice cracks. Like my days, his voice cracks like a lard. You know, hitting a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just took down Tomato Town.
There's a pretty big crowd of chow for this race.
Like it's so funny.
Let's go. I'm eager to
That one is creatively funny because that boy came up with them lyrics and it wasn't that bad, except for like certain things here and there.
Yelling about.
Those chow in the stands are going crazy. What are they pointing at? Is somebody hiding over there?
It's that
I think the dudes we made the song
I wonder if
with someone called Noteblock.
chow.
I've heard the first few sentences of an English Gangnam parody. Oh, Gangnam Style.
Worse. Is he with you, Eggman?
If I'm not gonna lie.
I'm totally shocked that he's here.
Thank you.
I totally didn't ask him to do a secret task for me or anything. Since you're here, Zavok, you might as well race on my team.
Oh, Zavok's here.
Likes losing. I heard that.
Why do you always keep the mic button held down?
I like buttons.
Who knows, maybe one day I'll play that Fortnite song. The day I play Fortnite, we're playing that song.
I shall be the master of these tracks.
Very courageous.
Why is Zavok here? And why is Zavok like S tier in this game?
You're about to get stomped by your superior.
Thanks, Mark.
I can take more heat than this.
Oh, shut up, you're cringe. Your words are cringe. Someone fell off the track. Zavok just fell off the track. Who's up in front like that? How is Amy always so ahead?
I'm here. Can't wait to return the favor.
Get away from me. So, off-topic question: which do you prefer, Metal Sonic with a voice or random robot noises? I think it depends. Like normal Metal Sonic, he's better with no voice, right? I like the pure cold silence that is Metal Sonic. But when he goes Neo Metal Sonic, right, then I don't mind the voice because it's almost like a commander role. One thing I liked is that he was the main villain for the first arc of the IDW comics. Like, he controlled Eggman's army and everything. And it felt like a nice, sort of like, successor role of sorts. Even though it was only like one arc. But they've had to make Zavok's usage higher than 0 somehow. Although if you're gonna make regular Metal Sonic talk, then he shouldn't have an intimidating voice. He should have a voice that's cold. Like something more akin to a serial killer or something. Which sounds wild to say, because you know, Sonic and all that. But think about it. Oh, someone's gone off the stage again. Rouge, what? Where's Rouge gone? Where did she go? What? There's a whole path down there. What? I'm gonna catch you. She's got a rocket prepared. Was good. No, she didn't. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy in a kid's game. There we go. Get off my back. Although if Rouge gets thrown out, I will carry this team to victory. Yeah! Get the blue hedgehog out of here! Whole Team Sonic got annihilated. Oh yeah, here's something crazy you probably don't know about, right? This entire game is playable with 4 people. So, in other words, if you wanted to, you can do the entire story with at least maybe 2 other people and make an entire team that way. But only offline. It doesn't work online. It's more intimidating to me. I don't mind the robot noises. It kind of makes Metal say the perfect opposite for Sonic. Sonic being free to do whatever he wants, and Metal being an enforcer / slave. So here's the thing about that, right? Metal Sonic is no slave. He literally calls Eggman father. Like that, and he wants to succeed him. He was mad. He was big mad when Eggman had supposedly died or disappeared, and that's why he kind of like took over for Eggman. And even when Sonic said, and even when Sonic said, hey, you don't have to go back to Eggman. You can be your own person. First thing Metal Sonic did, went straight back to Eggman. So he wants to be, he is not a slave. Or yeah. There is, yes, there are. Mecha Sonic, I guess he wasn't really a slave either, but he clearly wasn't cared for like Metal Sonic was. Even though Mecha Sonic was later than Metal Sonic. He's pretty much, welcome D. Pretty much he is. Hold on, that's another name to add. Whoops. No, don't do that. Remove. Yeah. He can't talk, but he can play the voice samples from Stardust Speedway. I thought Eggman programmed Metal to be more obedient after the whole Neo Metal Sonic thing. I don't think he really changed anything. They never talk about it. And originally, I don't know what happens because that's kind of like a grey area. Because Team Dark have Metal Sonic by the end of the game, huh? But they don't really do anything with him. And next you know he's back with Eggman. But yeah, no, Metal Sonic is with Eggman by choice.
You guys did better than I expected.
He is not with Eggman out of being forced. When I say that because of Sage, yep, he's got technically 3 sons and 1 girl.
Did you at least get the thing we talked about?
Because
No, it has eluded.
Because
It is clearly kept.
Sage is like wait, Orbot and Cubot, so I have brothers.
I'm surrounded by idiots. I hope you race better.
And Eggman's like, well, yeah, you do. So he has 1 son, 1 daughter, and 2 idiots. Yes, that's 3 sons. He has the 2 kids that are gonna go to college, and the 2 idiots who are gonna be working at retail for the rest of their lives.
Ooh, these races
That will never amount to anything.
No more waiting. Time to race.
Wow.
One other
this
one.
race is getting more and more
Male, female, other idiot.
exhausted.
2 idiots who will be huge. No. Twitch streamers. Twitch or Kick streamers.
Moves yet?
Because they're gonna do something stupid.
Or we'll beat them again.
We still don't know what they want from us, or what their endgame is. We don't even know who the bad guy is in all this.
It's always Eggman. It's just a matter of who else is involved. We need to stay strong and keep racing.
I'm going to need a vacation after all this.
We can go fishing.
Nope. But yeah, technically 4 kids. He abandoned all. There's a great side story in the IDW comics called Scrapnik Island. Right? Gonna be podcast streamers. Yeah, there's a great side arc in IDW called Scrapnik Island, where it's an island that is made up of scrapped Eggman robots, and one of those scrapped Eggman robots is Mecha Sonic.
Stay focused, team. We
And Mecha Sonic is a completely different character than he was in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or Sonic 3 or whatever, right? They're both the same game. Like, they live on there's nothing but trashed robots, and they've all pretty much changed their ways due to, I think one of them reprogrammed them and then proceeded to reprogram all the other Batniks, and then also reprogrammed Mecha Sonic as well to be good and be free from Eggman, essentially. And because Mecha Sonic is in a bust-up state, he has replacement parts as well. His design's pretty cool. And it's a nice little story as well. I don't think they'll ever bring him back after that. And we do get a little bit of a little reference, a little reference, it's a tiny reference, but we do get a little reference to Super Mario Bros. Z. I'm not joking, that's literally in the comic. Because at one point, I think something gets activated, and then Mecha Sonic goes on a rampage. And then what happens during that rampage? He yells, "I'll crush you!" And it's all in caps and everything. It's like, what? You put that in there? I lost my mind when I saw that. You acknowledging Super Mario Bros. Z? That's a reference and a half. That's fine. Let him do so. Only 2 laps in. Just give me some rings. Like that little story is really, really cool. So, yep. I'm getting sleepy. Have a nap. Have a nap. See how long I can stay awake for. Also, don't try and nap too much because that's how you wreck your sleep schedule. I know to a degree because that's what's happened to my mum. She sleeps in the afternoon a lot. But yeah, it's a very nice story. Even if like you don't read a lot of IDW comics, because of how separated it is from the rest of the main story. Because of how separated it is from the rest of the main story, I recommend looking at Scrapnik Island. It's one of my favorites. Oh geez. I already know Rouge busted one of them cubes. Scrapnik is yes, Scrapnik Island. And it's one where Sonic doesn't get to run past either because he busted his leg. I wake up rested around 7 PM, so yeah. In a bit, Flash. That's after the metal virus. It's a side story. It is after the metal virus, but it's more of a side story, and doesn't really connect to anything.
Well, you guys didn't disappoint.
But yes, technically it is after the metal virus. Like if you want to read like stuff that's like in context to like the main story, there's bad guys. There's Imposter Syndrome. Those are like, and Tangle and Whisper. Those are like side stories that are like connected to the main story. Nothing is connected to Scrapnik Island yet. I'm curious, did the comics ever explore if Sonic speed translates to an accelerated healing factor? Not really, no. Well, sort of, because again, Scrapnik Island again. He busts his leg, and he's out for like the entirety. While he's not fully out and he can still walk, he can't run anywhere. So he's kind of almost useless throughout the entirety of Scrapnik Island. But he does heal up pretty quick. Besides that, in the Metal Virus, his running, he catches the virus, right? He catches the Metal Virus, but because of his speed, he can outrun the virus essentially. So as long as he's running, he doesn't turn into a zombot.
I feel better about Dodonpaw, but I have a lot of questions.
Let's go. I'm eager to win this.
Okay, so you're the president of an automotive corporation, but why are you holding these races? And why did you invite us so secretively?
Very simple, little girl bat.
Little girl bat, she's like 17.
Powerful engine in the universe. I'm calling it the ultimate energy engine. Very secret, very hush-hush.
Don't you have facilities and people to do
Hey,
these
yep.
races?
Just have to blow my nose again.
If you want the best, you need help from the best. Hence, you and your friends.
How very sweet of you to say so. One more question. Since you're a king and everything, do you have a crown covered with jewels and a treasure vault filled with precious gems?
My Deja the voice acting's horrible. Anyway, running away from a virus, that's genius. I mean, it works for Sonic.
No reason, sugar.
And again, that is the most depressive. That is probably still the most depressing arc in the entirety of IDW. I don't know if. Oh, someone at the door? Hold on a minute. I will be right back. Right, yeah, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit of time. I needed to help my mom with some packages.
I may have to pay the king a visit.
But yeah, what was we talking about? Yeah, the Metal Virus might be one of the darkest stories in Sonic. I don't think it's the best. Because there's some writing issues with it, especially with like the conclusion. I wasn't a big fan of the conclusion because it felt like one of those things where the writers got like sort of trapped in the corner and then had to find a way to write a conclusion for it. Like what's a good example? Actually, no. When the Deadly Six, they show up to conclude, to be pretty much be the conclusion of sorts to the Metal Virus arc. And why them? But it kind of like the fear and everything of the Metal Virus kind of dies down at that point, and it's resolved rather quickly. Like it's resolved really quickly as well. So far, I think the closest thing to the best arc in IDW is what's it? Oh, what's it called? Imposter Syndrome. The introduction of Surge and Kitsunami.
And key to the creation of my ultimate energy engine.
Well, that's good to know.
Imposter Syndrome is so good. There are no misses.
I feel bad for thinking that Dodonpachi is up to no good.
Even when they try to help Kit, like it's so sad because he seems more messed up than Surge.
All right, let's get started.
He seems like it seems like things were done to him, bro.
Ultimate energy engine will revolutionize transportation.
And they try and help him just for him to sort of turn on them. I do like what they're doing with those characters at the moment, but I don't know how long they're gonna keep it up for.
Universal peace for many, many years. This is the breakthrough moment.
Sorry about the whole he must be working with Eggman thing. I guess we got kind of judgy on you.
I don't remember judging him.
What you think of me is unimportant. Only the engine matters. And to that end...
Another brutally difficult race?
Ah, you're beginning to understand me.
No. Surge and Kit are probably two of the most interesting characters that got introduced since Whisper. Back when the comic originally came out. Because Tangle is like, she's like female Sonic. And Whisper is way more interesting. The whole Diamond Cutter stuff. The only thing I miss from the old comics is Bunny, and that's because she's a cross between Iron Man and Rouge. Yeah, you'll never see a character like her again. As a matter of fact, there is no like Bunny character. No, Cream. What am I talking about? Which there was a funny, it was like a funny little story where Vanilla goes out, leaves Cream in charge, and Cream and Jamal are cooking, and Ruff and Tumble show up and bust up the whole house. And as soon as Vanilla comes back, she gets mad. She's got a wrath to her. That, hey, don't mess with my child. Don't mess with my child. You're gonna clean up this house. And she'll say it in the kindest way as well. But the face says it all. Oh, Rogue. Oh, Rogue. I thought you said Rouge. Yes, no, she was kind of like that. Like old Cyan with the accent and everything. Yeah, you'll never see her again. She's gone. She is one of the forgotten, along with how many of the freedom fighters. And also, I feel like certain characters, I feel like there's maybe a bit many, like probably too many characters in IDW at the moment, because certain ones are getting left behind. I forgot the name of the wooden robot girl. Her? Mr. Tinker's creation, before he turned back to Eggman. She has been tossed to the side so viciously. He was part of one of the best arcs, but she's like as the most side of side characters. Everybody hates Lanolin, which you know, I don't blame no one. She's like aggressively incompetent. And it was cool. I think everyone was really happy when that character got mad humbled. Ooh. Yep. There you go. I'm still waiting for them to make some of those characters. Oh lord! Oh. Let's go. There we go. Cycling characters out is a nice. Oh really? That's very common. I did not know that. But I am because this is the only comic book series I read. I only read IDW Sonic, right? And it is something that's becoming very noticeable. With them cycling out. Well, not really, they don't cycle out every character, but like certain characters are just gone.
We can focus on racing, right?
You and I have some unresolved business, Sonic.
That's right. And the only place to resolve it is at the finish line.
You guys never stop, do you?
Where's the fun in that? You don't win by stopping, you win by going.
I wasn't talking about racing, Sonic. I was talking about the Doctor and his intentions.
I still can't shake my bad feeling.
But yeah, like certain characters just kind of disappear. Why? Let me see this brother's stat. He's not on here. He's not on the list. You can't play as him. Oh, stupid.
No more waiting. Time to race.
I saw you and Dodonpaw talking earlier.
So, it's a free universe last time I checked.
Hmm?
Not if you had your way. What were the two of you talking about?
We were discussing science stuff, way above your pay grade, Dimwit.
Science stuff like the ultimate energy engine? That kind of power must have made you hungry with desire.
Yes!
Became a revolving door of when Stanley left. Really? So like what? It was never. It stopped being like about the iconic, like Avengers, and now we're just cycling through heroes to be Avengers at this point.
No matter what it takes.
Like, oh no, we're no longer using like Spider-Man, Wolverine, Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, like none of them lot. We're gonna use, I don't know, Deadpool, Cyclops, Squirrel Girl, Iron Fist, whatever.
And fast.
Oh, you always tell me that every time we play this live track. Let's give this to someone else. Give me that, nobody else gets this but me.
I won't let you get in my way.
Just use it. What the? Alright, I don't need that.
I have no use for this whisk.
Right.
Someone take this whisk.
Okay, we're just chilling at this point. This is like, oh no, and Rouge is further back. Just keep taking the wisp. So remember, teamwork makes the dream work. I'm waiting for them to use it. No wait, my teammates are AI. They're stupid. Darn it! Rouge, get back here! I knew this was gonna happen. Hold this.
Red challenging us. Away from me. You.
Rouge, what are you doing back now? Darn it, Team Rose. Second place because the entire Team Rose took up all the space in between that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to say this. Next week, Monday, I guess it's technically a collab stream. I'm probably gonna be streaming twice. Because, Jackie's got this whole, Jackie as, you know, the VTuber who we raided yesterday. She's gonna be doing a whole community games thing over the weekend. So certain games on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, right? And and she has like a whole like Google Doc that you can sign up for like maybe all of these or maybe some of these games. And the number of people going to be streaming their perspective. I am going to be playing Supermarket Together. And that's going to be like, well, 10 PM for me. It's going to be like a short 2-hour thing. There's no way I'm playing all them large games over the weekend. I need my personal time. Yeah, I'm going to be doing 2 streams on next Monday. And I've been learning how to play Supermarket Together. Ooh, what's this? So parts of it. Oh, let me read over here because it's better over here. The part of it was because Stanley abandoned writing duties to focus on being focus on being the chief editor, but he was very protective of certain characters. So Iron Man, Thor, Ant-Man, and the Wasp, why? Left, leaving just Cap, Hawkeye, Quicksilver, and a pre-powered up Scarlet Witch, Roy Harper to inherit writing duties for. Then Black Panther and Vision joined. Hercules was a member for like 2 issues. Black Widow was very on and off at the time. Cap left, then came back. Hawkeye changed names. What? That's crazy. Captain America was part of the Avengers and he didn't want to be. Like, what is this? What is this contract they have to sign? Listen, you can only be an Avenger for like a few weeks, and you have to be off the team so that other people could join.
Great. I'm closing the gap. Now my path is clear.
Oh.
You're gonna regret challenging us.
I got multiple people with that one. That's crazy. How are we so far behind? Get him! Move out of the way. Oh. Oh. Oh my days. Oh. Come on, let me hit somebody. I need to hit the people in front. Who's up in front? It's Team Rose again. Why have they been so dominant this entire game? What was that? No way that was a character. Amy is gone! This AI sucks. This is like PS2 AI or like old N6 or like old Mario Kart AI, where it rubber bands so violently that they've just like gone up in first. They said I'm gonna be part-time but full benefits. You know, the Avengers are just friends we made along the way. And this was all during Roy Thomas's run, when Steve Englehart took over. He kept getting blocked on who he wanted on the roster. So often he started shifting the characters they started shifting the characters he liked onto the defenders so he could keep writing them without mandates. That's crazy. Rouge, you like. I'm gonna dash your team. I'm getting pushed to the side here. The Avengers 200 happened, and the least said about that. See, as soon as you say 200, that's kind of insane. Wow, we need to catch up on this. They are beating us. What's going on with Team Rose? Let me pass him. Get this stupid bus off me! I swear boosting means nothing in this game. Remember when Sales said that Team Rose would be no competition? Yeah. And now they are dominating. I gotta stop doing this rubbish. Let's try this. Missed everyone. Come on, keep it pushing. And Rouge has gone behind. I hate this. Bro, do something. Move, 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 move. Big out of the way. There. Now our team's in the lead. What did I say? Avengers went on for 690 issues, until they decided to relaunch the book as a new issue 1 like 5 years ago. What? Oh, they took all 690 issues and turned it into one book. My days, that's a lot of reading. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a fan of those because you get the complete story. Darn it. Stupid thing. You fell for that? Why is Amy so good? Got over my back. No, but just reset the issue number back to 1, calling it a new volume. Why? After 690 volumes, you reset it back to 1. That's silly. Oh Lord. I hate you. I'm making slings at me!
There's no way we can lose.
I'm just diving straight through the track. What the? Rouge is an 8? How? No way! Omega! I'm letting the issue number get to a certain, get too high, as it might make new readers shy away. Yeah, because new readers shied away when it came to One Piece, wasn't it? How many chapters is One Piece on again? Yeah, but One Piece is good. Yes, it is. This race doesn't matter at this point. We've lost. It doesn't matter what we place now, because my AI teammates are so stupid that they'll crash into walls. Do this. Get off of me! Oh my days. How are they so far ahead though? Somewhere in 1,100 I think. I see. Well, give me something. You got something? You too? Let me hit him. Oh no! No. We're not doing ignorant shadow. Alright, Rouge is there. Yes! Don't you dare. I hate you. How are you? I hate racing games of rubber banding. Except Jack X. It's still not good in Jack X, but it's Jack X. You show love to Jack X. I'm gonna save it until my teammates want to ruin it. You know what? Rouge is now in 12th place. So she's kind of cooked. What hit me? Move! What happened to my thing? Five days. Wait, what? I thought we was at the final lap. What the lord? Bro crashed into a wall again. Why are you throwing that at me? I'm on your team! That was a guess. I did not know that would actually work. Oh my days. Amy won't die! Go! Just go! Get away from this pink hellhole! Oh my days!
This jump is nothing for me. Someone take this win.
Take her out! Oh, the only race I actually won. With a 1-2-3 finish. But yeah, no, I got cooked. Oh! We tied for first! Oh my days! We both tied for first place! I can't believe that! Oh my days! Who gets the win then? Who gets the win? If we're both first? Also, Modern Marvel are cowards. In the early 70s, they published a story where Captain America finds out a post-Watergate Richard Nixon was trying to take control of America. Sorry. Trying to take control of America by manipulating the media. He then shoots himself in the Oval Office, leading to Cap retiring his shield and quitting the Avengers because he lost faith in what the US had become. He became known as a nomad for a while. That's an interesting story. You know, two cowards to continue with that? Come on.
You guys did better than I expected.
I still get the dub! And Amy's team gets second! Hold that!
Zavok, you're pathetic. The only thing you're the master of is bad driving.
Our opponents are strong. I respect that.
Maybe it's not that they're strong. Maybe it's that you're weak.
Watch your tongue, Eggman, or you'll lose it. Zavok is mighty.
I'm gonna give you a chance to prove that.
Can't believe we tied.
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's go. I'm eager to win this.
Yeah, mighty disappointment. Actually, that sounds like an interesting story. Captain America's a nomad? Come on.
You complete a small task for me.
What did you have in mind?
A job that you're much more suited for than driving.
I believe I am going to enjoy Eggman's task.
Reasonable.
Let's go! No Team Rose this time. We're safe. I never thought Team Rose would be such a dominant force. Hit Blaze!
You're gonna regret challenging us. This jump is nothing for me.
Oh, another guess. Yep. 1, 2. What is that? That's a laser!
You will not slow me down.
What? How are you in front of me? Alright, let's take actual racing lines then.
It's clear.
There goes Metal Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Team Sonic is almost entirely eliminated. I love this song. This is my favorite song in this game. Because I love like the guitar, the drums and all of that. And the fast pacedness of it all. I hope we get like an actual track from Sonic and the Secret Rings and not just a crossworld of Dino Jungle.
That was a present.
Oh jeez.
I have no use for this wrist.
Omega's gone! Why is the wisp still on my screen?
You need a wisp at this moment.
Whose team is still alive? Oh my days! I can't use items. I can't use items because it glitched. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna drive like a beast. It's like playing Mario Kart with no items. I am screwed. Thank you.
Hot stuff coming through.
Yeah. Rouge came in clutch towards the end though.
You guys did better than I expected.
Dodonpaw is gone.
What are you talking about, Big?
Well, first they all were here, and then they all weren't here. But I think the king wanted to be here, and Eggman and the other guy didn't. So they were.
Kidnapped! Did you see where they went?
Probably someplace. What's a final fortress?
Oh,
Go with
Sonic
me, I'll
Heroes
give you a
level.
tour.
Let me show you. Okay, yeah. We're near the end now. We're near the end.
Hey, look! The boss is back home! He looks kind of mad.
But no, item race remind me of that one race in Jak 1, in Jak X.
All right.
The one where your weapons get sabotaged at the start of the final cup. Like frame 1, what can't use guns.
Doddering Tanuki? The engine is worthless now. It is incomplete. Worthless? Incomplete? What are you rambling about? The racers are no longer racing. Without racing, we cannot get enough ultimate team energy. Without that
That's a thing.
teamwork energy, the engine will never be.
By kidnapping Dodonpa, you've stopped the races. You stopped the engine from being completed.
Oh, quit pointing fingers. Who can really say who's at fault?
I can! It's your fault, boss!
Shut up, Cubot. The important question is, how do we fix the problem?
We know you're in there, Eggman. Free Dodonpa and we'll go easy on you.
I think our answer just arrived. You want Dodonpa, Sonic? Let's race for him.
Right. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, it was about Eggman. I don't know what it is about the writing,
I don't like the idea
but
of racing on
especially in this game, in Generations, in Forces, they make Eggman really stupid. I don't know why they do that. Why does like when Eggman would fail in like SA2, that was because of like stuff he didn't account for, right? Like Sonic, like in SA2, he would have won that if Sonic didn't have the fake Chaos Emerald, and then the Earth would have been destroyed. Then he wouldn't have known that. Heroes had nothing to do with him. That was Metal Sonic. Unleash. That was more because he did not realize the power he had unleashed. Ah. Words. Play on words. 06 turned out of his control. I don't care. I used to care, and then after a while I was like, this is so annoyingly hard.
We beat those egg palms. Do you really think Eggman will give us Dodonpa?
I doubt it. Nothing is ever that simple with Eggman.
The more they race, the more ultimate energy they generate.
No, just do normal. No fancy.
I'm eager to win this.
Okay, Eggman, we beat your
Like
Eggman fair and
like
square.
anything that usually happened to Eggman in other games, he would lose because of
Did I not say best 2 out of 3?
usually convenience, right?
Boss, you didn't.
Or something that wasn't really accounted for.
Sure, I did.
And in the case of
And shut up.
in the case of
One racer, 100.
what Generations was more that he just got beat. That was it. He just got beat fair and square. Same thing with Lost World. Forces was more that he just didn't account for like Phantom Ruby stuff. He's a major engineer and scientist, but his ego is so huge that he makes the dumbest mistakes. He's his worst enemy more than he's his own worst enemy more than Sonic. But it's gotten to a point where it's kind of comical at this point, and like it takes away the threatening.
It will be my pleasure.
Spectacular.
Like, look, you don't see that in the comics, but you don't see that in Frontiers because he's not really evil in Frontiers. He's just kind of in Frontiers he's just trapped the entire time. So yeah, he's not really the bad guy in that story.
I'm closing the gap.
Whoop. Oh, come on. Yeah, Frontiers he's not really the bad guy. Oh wait, I could just annihilate the other races. Let me shoot him. Let me annihilate them. Touch. Run away. Then there's whatever Shadow's game was. I don't know what his plan was during that. He just kind of hopped into a war between Black Doom and like the soldiers and gun soldiers. Like why? Well, how are you so fast all of a sudden? Am I really gonna lose to Zavok? Actually, no, I am, because he's top tier in this game. He was planning on weaponizing Starfall Islands, but really couldn't. His daughter put him in gay baby jail for his protection. Anyway, said, this is my planet to take over, not these random aliens. No. That's not racist enough. It's not these random aliens, it's these black aliens. Because you know... There you go. So that's how everyone was saying it in that game. Black creatures, black aliens. If a bunch of black creatures destroy it. You mean disgusting black creatures? Shadow the Hedgehog, the most well, not even culture related, the most non-racist racist game to exist. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't mean like that, but it ended up turning into that. Omega, you are one of the worst teammates I've ever seen in my life. How are you both in 5th and 7th?
You're gonna regret challenging us. I have this risk.
On. Work with me here, team. Just stay in your current positions and we'll be fine. There. Don't shoot, he isn't black. Oh my days. They put that in English as well. They made that they put that in English, so. Hey, don't shoot! He's not black!
Well, you guys didn't disappoint me.
Like, he what? Oh, so you shoot black people, yeah?
Zavok, that was pathetic.
For once we agree on something, Eggman. Now, release Dodon Pa.
Oh yeah, about that. Best 3 out of 5.
Huh?
Nothing will stop me now.
Okay, hand over the Tanuki. We beat your egg pawns, and we beat Zavok.
Yes, that's true. But you haven't beaten my egg pawns and Metal Sonic.
I didn't know we had to.
Like when he plays by the rules.
Goes without saying. Which is why I didn't say anything.
That doesn't make sense.
Trust me.
That really doesn't make sense.
Fast talk is one thing. Fast racing's a whole nother thing.
Less talk, more racing.
Dazzling.
I hear him. Gotta beat Metal Sonic now. I don't know what this lava monster is. All I know is supposed to copy Bowser. Yeah, get crushed. Hold this.
For a superior racer. You think you can take me?
Gone.
Do I have to shove you aside?
Break him.
Thanks, hon.
Is this correct? Nope.
Just what I need.
Nope. I missed it. I missed it already. It was way earlier and I just fell off twice.
Out of my way.
Wait, how did you lot fall behind?
Thank you, teammate.
Why didn't you die? I hit you with 3 eagles back to back to back and you're still here. You gotta be joking. That was a rocket as well.
I can take more heat than this.
Tech bonus, tech bonus, tech bonus. Carrying all my teams.
Great. I'm closing the gap.
Perfect. Just like before.
Oh my days.
I need to do better than that.
Wait, did Omega do him dirty? Please, please, yes. What happened to Drill?
Give me a whisk now. I won't let you get in my way.
Let's go! Darn it. We are gonna lose this hard. No, restart, 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 restart. That was very bad.
See you at the finish line.
Right away, right away, right away! Also, if you're trying to hurt people, why are the Wisp helping you hurt us? I'm sorry. Rouge's voice acting is garbage. I don't know who okayed this. I know the voice acting in this game isn't excellent, but Rouge has I know the fan base has been saying this for some time as well, but you know, Rouge has one of the worst voices. I know it technically gets better, but even then, that's not really saying much compared to how everybody else like turns in the performance. Yeah, the whatever. Oh no. Rouge hit the center of the stage. He hit the middle part, we have to turn either left or right. And so did Omega. You have got to be kidding me with this game. And then Metal Sonic hit something. Voice is finding direction if it's the direction that's bad. I don't know, because they would have probably fixed that some time ago. And they still haven't really fixed it. Even after like writers changed and all that. Because even with Ian Flynn around, her voice wasn't very good in Shadow Generations. It's like she's trying to do, you know, like it's not the exact same, well, but the direction is kind of similar. Do you remember like episodes of like Futurama where they would always have those girls who would overdo, you know, the breathy talking girls? That's what Rouge kind of reminds me of. With a bit of Valley Girl as well. When nothing we can do, still think it's bad. You know, there's nothing we can do, it's still bad though. It's garbage. Like, the original voice of Rouge was fine. Second one was pushing it a bit. And then the current one isn't that great. I hate your dialogue. There we go. And he's 7th. Lord. Like, yeah, you do have wings. So that's such a stupid bit of dialogue.
Well, you guys didn't disappoint me.
They beat you? How could they beat you, Metal Sonic?
Do you expect him to say something?
It's better that you can't talk. Any words out of your mouth would just make me angrier.
Something tells me that wasn't the end.
No more waiting. Time
That's
to
5 out of
race.
7.
Please tell me we've got enough energy.
The racers did an excellent job. Everything is working perfectly.
Ah, so we did it? The engine is working?
Oh, no. We still need more.
See, why did Eggman have to say that to Metal Sonic? Like, come on, bro.
Hey, Sonic! Let me guess. You're challenging us to another race.
What, you don't like racing?
Honestly, I love it! Let's go!
Why? Sonic, you're a bad person for this.
Eggman is clearly stoned, but Sonic seems happy.
Yes, that's what I call a boost.
Get that off. That's 2 gone. Come on, give me something that's other than burst, though. Uh-oh. Thank you! Slingshot me!
You're gonna regret challenging us. You need to do better than that.
We're at the wave, we're at the wave, we're at the wave.
Just hold still. I'll do the rest.
Yep. We need to add more gameplay to this game. So let's make characters dumb. Shut up, stop asking questions, play the game and enjoy it. It's that way, it is like that, isn't it? It's very much like that. Like, oh, and why are we extending the racing? Because Sonic's kind of stupid. Oh, that hit someone. Now Shadow got to deal with Zavok. What the? I pressed forward. How did you not fall back? Oh wait, power type, I forgot. Come on. Put up the gauge. Slingshot. Let's go. That was such good timing. Did you just bust through both of them, you idiots? Oh. Damn it. Oh no. Dirty cheating Metal Sonic! What? I still win! How did Metal Sonic get him dead last? Unless he got bullied. Or I don't see that happening. How did you end up in dead last?
Well, you guys didn't disappoint me.
All three of you are terrible. What do I pay you for?
You don't pay us at all.
I do not get paid.
Not the way you drive.
I dare you let Zavok of all people get first place. This game is trash. Zavok is top tier in this game.
You want something done right? Do it yourself.
Nothing will stop you now.
Like I couldn't do anything about it. Zavok is literally top tier.
You don't have enough energy. This is why you always fail. You
No
don't
excuses.
have
Learn the
races
matchup.
for
I learned the matchup. He still needs to be nerfed though.
one more race, you say?
Enough of your games, Doctor. Send out Dodonpa, or we'll come in there and get him.
One more race. This is for all the marbles.
This is like the third race for all the marbles.
True, but this time you're racing me.
I fear this is not the end.
I love a challenge.
Nothing will stop you.
Hey, that music! Win final egg, baby! Come on.
Show a little respect for a genius.
Get off. One more shot of this game. And we can then head on to New Frontiers. Which, yes, I will do the DLC. The DLC. The update. Ooh, hold on. Oh, snap. I forgot that you have to catch that on correct time. Ew. Good luck, may God not forsake you. I mean, it's gonna be fine. Here's the thing, I'm gonna drop it on easy mode when it comes to the Master Coco trial. I'm not gonna kill myself to do that again. Because that drove me up the wall. What the? I don't know how you got in front of me, Mel Sonny, but that's cheating. If anything gets too hard for the DLC, I'm just gonna flip it to easy and not ruin my life. I'm not going down that way, I don't trust it. He can go down. No! Hold this fire. Hold this mixtape. Right. After this earning, I have to beat Eggman and that's it. We're on the last lap of a race. That mixtape is Uncle Aaron. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that sick beat. I thought I caught you. Yeah! Hold that! I'm out here fighting for my life. Where's my team?
My team and I are gonna roll over you.
Why are you so far behind? Hold that. I don't know how you're getting burst. Darn it. I hate my team. Oh no, wait, first place. Oh no, first place for me though. I don't know how much getting first place matters. Like in a single, like lost to the whole team because my AI teammates suck. What happens if I quit? Does it play the cutscene still?
That better have been worth it. I looked like a fool out there.
Oh, don't feel bad, boss. You look like a fool in here, too.
What? Just imagine you could be playing Roboblast Kart 2. Actually, there's another kart game. I wonder if I still have it saved on in my wishlist on Steam. So I heard about this recently, and this was like, and I heard about this not discount name. I heard about this when before Mario Kart World came out. I'm just wondering if I was smart enough and used my head and remembered, hey Ronan, save the thing on Steam. Let's see, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. So, was I smart enough? My days, I got a lot of games on here. Is it this? Gear Grip? No, this is a different game. Continue going down. Continue going down. Shooter. I swear. Is it this? No, that's also a hack and slash. Did I put it in here? Please tell me I put it in here. No, 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 no. I'm getting close to the bottom. What's this? Rivals Hover League, that's different. No, 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 no. Oh, did I not put it in here? This is a great kart race. Here it is, for karters. It's a game, it's a kart racing game with like all original characters and all that. And it has Steam Workshop in it. And people pretty much turn it into like their own version of whatever. So Steve is in there, Mario's in there, a crazy one, Spons. Spons is in there. There's like how many like characters that people put in there? Samus. I know Mario's in there. I know Sonic's in there. And even a couple of Pokemon. But yeah, it's like a full-on like kart racer. There's your replacement for Roboblast Kart 2.
You getting tired yet, Eggman? I can do this all day.
Let's put this one on hard because it's just a boss fight.
All right, let's get started.
I could really use some good news right about now. Ho, 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 ho! person who kidnapped me. Sufficient energy has been accumulated. My ultimate energy engine is complete.
That's actually funny.
This invention will usher in a new era of prosperity and cooperation throughout the...
I'll take that engine, old fool. And I'm gonna use it in my monster machine to crush Sonic.
So much for cooperation.
My engine! He stole it.
I wish there was a bit more of a reaction to that.
Come on, everybody. Let's go get that engine back and wreck Eggman's plan.
It's about time.
With this engine inside my death egg, I'll be invincible.
Lovely.
Restart, I'm not doing that.
Dazzle.
Come on! One more time. Ah, just forget it. Let's go! Let's go racing!
I won't let you get in my way.
Oh, I tried to avoid it. I was not avoiding that.
Mama told me there were days like this.
No, you'll regret that.
Oh! Who's ahead? Wow, just missed Zava.
Think you can take me?
There you go. Why? So you're dead, Tunnel. Come on, catch up! Whose teammate did that? All this.
You're gonna regret challenging us.
Let's go! Come on. Darn it. How are you still ahead? You hit the wall harder than I do. Thank you. Hold that. got him again! Darn it. I hate you, team! And ultimately came second. Because look at that placing, it's garbage. 2 teams. I wonder what happens if we quit.
Blast you, Sonic!
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
My super-powered monster machine and smash your puny car into smithereens!
Hey, boss?
What is it?
About that monster machine? It's gone crazy, and it's headed for the energy core.
What? We're doomed! Without the energy core, this airship is going to fall out of the sky! We gotta get out of here!
Yes, sir.
Wait for me!
Bad news, Sonic! With the fortress's crash, this airship is gonna fall out of the sky!
What? Tails, we've gotta go save Dodonpaw! Tails, Silver, Rouge, Chow. Grab the guys who can't fly and get out of here!
Okay, but what about the cars?
Leave them!
We gotta take care of our friends first!
Got it. Leave it to us.
Can't have you guys be the heroes without me. We're a team, right?
Knuckles!
That's his name.
Right! We'll use our teamwork to save Dodonpaw!
Aw, you guys got me. Alright, let's go save him!
So, I guess nothing beats the crazy superpower teamwork.
I hope Sonic and everybody escaped in time.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Hey guys! Sorry about the wait.
Ho, 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 ho! It was quite the close call.
Thought we left heroes behind.
Lost in the explosion.
I thought so as well.
Ho, 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 ho! Do not fret, younglings. To show my gratitude for saving my life, let me give you all new race cars.
Really? So we can all race together then?
Exactly. I look forward to seeing everyone's competitive spirits in action again.
On September 25th.
Alright, now that we got that settled, let's get this race started.
Yeah!
And that's Team Sonic Racing. It exists. It is a video game that exists that people have opinions on. You know, it's a game in which you race. It's a game in which you do racing. There was a story in this game. With cutscenes and characters. This is the game of all time. Or one of the games of all time. It is here. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. No one cares about this game. This game died in like a week. Like it just died so quickly. Oh my days. There's a story when I go to the bathroom. When I go to the bathroom doesn't mean I should tell everyone. Oh, yeah, this game exists. This wasn't a peak. This was a failure, and that was incredibly shown by what was it? Well, by the online failing hard. But we move now. So if you give me a sec. Huh? Let's close that. And then wait for 2 seconds. Where's the other control? I'm going to turn the console off. Right. And I take you and move you over here. And open up Brave again. Oh, wait, why are you over here? You're supposed to be over here. Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta do another thing as well, real quick. What? Okay, if we go over here, we edit this. Let's just edit the title. Time for our last Sonic game for this marathon, and I did test this one. I played through the first boss, and then I will just quickly edit this one. Oops. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm over the character limit, you stupid thing. Already over the character limit. I hate this. I hate this YouTube. Title limits are dumb. Right. Where's OBS? Okay, cool. That's all done.
Angel Island. A land of miracles, of mysteries. My home. I am its guardian. I watch over the Master Emerald and every living thing here. That is to say, all the plants and animals. Any other kind of civilization has long since disappeared from the island. I do things on my own, and that's just how I like it. I don't need anyone else to get by. But sometimes, I wonder how things would be if I hadn't been given this responsibility. Why was I chosen for this duty? Perhaps it's karma. Thousands of years ago, my ancestors attempted to steal a power that wasn't theirs.
No.
The question is, whose power was it originally?
Well, you're not Idris Elba. No, it's the OG. Well, not the OG.
Who built this shrine to the emeralds? And where did they go? To protect my home, I need to know every possible vulnerability. I've explored the island top to bottom, but I still manage to find something new every day. New routes between regions,
Ruins of different Echidna tribes, and remnants of some group that came before. Hold on, little guy. I'll help. Hey, there. Here. This is what you were looking for, right? Huh?
Not even gonna question where it came from.
This is different. Oh.
That's, you know, because it's been ages since I watched this, right?
Old.
Why
Even
is
older than these
why
ruins.
is a portal gate in Sky Sanctuary?
I wonder. What was that? What? Where am I? This isn't my island. Is this another one of your
That
tricks,
stages like
Eggman?
Sky
Show
Sanctuary
yourself.
are treated like actual landmarks instead of low random stage that Sonic went through. Sonic went to now, and now it's gone.
Oh, an ambush, huh? Your funeral. Whoever's behind this better show yourself now. We'll settle this in a fair fight. And after I win, you'll send me home.
Also, Knuckles have aura is the best thing. Yes.
On my own. That's just how I like it. I don't need anyone else to get by. But sometimes.
Right. Close that. That. Oh, we'll put that over here. Stupid me. And now we begin. Your Jordans are fake. I don't know. as soon as they showed it that, it's like the memes came along quick. Right. What? Okay. I was about to say. Like, show me the game. What? Release me from my cage! Release me! Hold on. Might add a bit more volume to this one. Also, I need to check audio as well. Okay, so everything's fine. Odd. Oops, I'll fix it later. Dollar store ass shoes.
Uploading AI program now.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
And there goes Eggman.
Coming up, Starfall Islands. How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
It's funny because when you watch like interviews or panels that Roger Craig Smith did, he found it weird how they changed, you know, Sonic's voice and had it go a lot deeper.
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
And now we begin. I don't know how loud this is gonna be for you guys, because I can only see in the yellow. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. And that low. No. Turn this off. Right. Did it fix anything? There we go. Oh lord. Yeah, so I don't know what it is with this laptop, huh? But it just had like a mega issue there with the frame rate. But yeah, look who's here. Look who's here again. What, you thought this was Sonic Frontiers? Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna change something else as well. Can I just do it in game settings? Because I accidentally changed something that I changed by accident. That I started by accident. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Atomic. I think that's everything. Oh, so this is when Shadow hits Chaos Island. I'm not gonna mess about with this. We are gonna get S ranks and all that. But we are gonna go back for like all the keys. Because that way it makes my job easier. Also, I do have some movement mods. I was gonna add a combat mod, but combat mods broke the game. So there's no combat mods. So. Did I grab enough rings? I did not. Well, it's the thing. You say that, KH, but one, I've just S ranked it twice, even faster than the first time, and two, I've got mods on, so it's easy to S rank it now. Like Shadow moves with speed now, or Sonic moves. Well, Sonic would move with speed. But Sonic ain't here. What the? You locked on all the way out from over there? There we go. There, all four. And I only got that 8 because I stopped to collect more rings.
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal.
Oh. Hello?
You have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Trying to feeling heartburn from eating too many dark chili. That sounds awful. That sounds very awful. Oh jeez. I might, you know what I might do, right? Because the frame rate's becoming an issue, blur effect has to go off. I'm gonna drop the anti-aliasing as well, which means this game is gonna look mad ugly, or as ugly as it could be, which honestly isn't that bad. Like, there's no anti-aliasing, you can't really tell. Which I don't know what it is with this game. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm running a 2050. Although I guess that's probably not good graphics. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off the rubbish. You know for a fact that Shadow will never eat any form of chili dog. You know that he wants coffee beans. I forgot about that. The coffee beans thing. He drinks coffee. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Doesn't drink coffee, he eats the beans. Yep. Grab all of this, because this is going to be a pain. I don't know what other people were doing when they were playing this game. How they managed to score so many, how they managed to score so many points to be able to have all their abilities before they even got to Island 3. Oh yeah, I don't have any abilities. There we go. Alright, I knew that was going to be a bit loud. Hold on. Oh, it even paused the game for me. That's cool. Give me that gate. You're gonna see some screen tearing, which I am a little bit mad at, because that is annoying. Let me see if I can at least put that on. I know that takes up resources, but I need something. Give me something. Alright, I at least have that. I know most PC gamers turn it off, but it exists for a reason. Right, let's not touch that again. No, go back. I don't think they wanted to eat those chili dogs. Sega forced him for branding. Wait, when did Shadow eat chili dogs? Was there like official art or something? Yep. Oh, you're gonna force me to learn this, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. There's your silent. I know. Let me just move the mouse out of the way. I don't know, but I could see this happening this way. I mean, he does, even though Iizuka said, you know, Shadow doesn't really have friends. He doesn't hang out with Sonic's friends. You know, he's in a lot of official artwork with them. Oh, door's already open. Alright, I can feel the frame rate dipping because of that V-Sync. Gotta talk to Sega. How about some character development? Sega, nope, only brooding. Brooding and that little red scarf that Tails gave you. Fine, I'll turn it off. I don't want to, but you're not giving me many options here. I need consistent. Oh, look at that! Not even frame rate's consistent. Wow, we are starting strong. God, I'll take that. I'll take that little hit cancel. Come on. There we go. What the? Wait, Ellen, where'd he go? Got it.
Return to the digital dimension again.
I thought he fell and died. Okay.
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
I need 2, but I'm going over here first. Oh no, wait, I don't need to go over here. What am I doing? There go the rings! Oh. I'm collecting all of these ahead of time. I am not taking my time with this game. I'm going to try and get a move on as much as possible. What the? What's out there? Come on. Darn it.
Too easy.
Ooh, oh, nice. I see the comment. Fans, Shadow has a deep story about tragedy and grief, where he learns how to move on from his past and past sins to further improve himself and fulfill the promise he made from his past dear loved one. Sega. That's cool. Anyway, edgy brooding Sonic rival and hate along. Oh my days, that's sadly true. Right, forget that one. I'm gonna waste my time for one lied heart. Shut up. I know what you want me to do. You put in that one and you realize, oh, I don't have another one. Then you gotta go find the other one.
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Wait, does this game really need answer? Like, this game really needs. Oh! I got shot instantly. Right. I'm careful now. Right. Right. Nope! Oh, wow. Brother! no! Let me punch his head! There wasn't any rock music in Open Zone, so they tried to make mixes of the island, and it made the theme worse. Yeah, because it was stupid. Because it was stupid. When they also played, oh, there's no rock music in the open areas. Yeah, you know why? Do you know why? Do you know how sucky that would sound? In an open area. You can't have that. So imagine if Breath of the Wild had that. Imagine if other games had that. If the whole theming is around exploring these like forgotten lands, you don't want rock music blasting in your ears the entire time you're here. Like, do you want seven rings in hand repeatedly in Sonic and the Secret Rings? No. Then why would you want that sort of thing in these open world settings where you're spending most of your time? Most people don't understand vibes. Yeah, no, they don't. They just heard, oh, Sonic game, it's gotta have rock music. What's with all this slow theming music and all that? It's like you're not understanding this. So you're not really getting this at all. You don't put the rock music in this, in these settings, because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild, but it's random EDM playing. You know what this needs? Metal and screaming, yeah. This needs a hardcore. Because yeah, that is good theming, isn't it? Oh, I should have, I just noticed that happened. Listen, I don't care about the time which I get there. I care about getting those red rings. Which I think I already beat the time. Yep. Beat it by 3 seconds. And then we're gonna go back for them 80 rings. Oops. There you go. Everyone knows it's wrong because they repeated this level multiple times. But here we go, that's all the keys there. Wait, I could do that? I thought I didn't unlock that. Well, the game just gives it to you for free now? I mean, how can you hate these vocals in Sonic stages? It's one thing I love that video games would do. I like it when you put vocals in just like maybe random stages or boss fights. So, like, that's entertaining to me. How many Chaos Emeralds? Alright, skip this one, we've already seen it. 3. Just need to do maybe a few more stages to get the 4th emerald, and then after that, we literally just have to run through story. I am a sucker for a good vocal track. It's what I loved a lot about Stellar Blade. Like that game was like timed out with vocals. Right, you know, just calm down now, Shadow. Shadow. Like Stellar Blade had all them vocal tracks, I had a lot of vocal tracks. Nier Automata had a ton of them, with 2 of my favorites being the amusement park and Become as Gods.
Too easy.
Right, let's see if I'll have any issues. Yes, okay, I get it, so. What's 20 again? I know that's an acronym. I don't know for what though. Come on, get on the, yes. Oh, the world ends with you. I had a chance to play that game, and I never finished it. It was on PS. It was on part of PlayStation Extra, PS Plus Extra, and I just didn't play it. Yeah. For me, it was apartment complex and desert area, and the first mission theme for Nier Automata. The world ends with you is better with touch controls. That game's better with touch controls? Right, frame rate is dipping. This game runs like garbage on PC. How many gears do I have? Okay, I just need one for this level. Stop punching the air! Was on DS or PS Vita. Wasn't it on? It was. No, was it on PS? No, it was on PS Vita. It was on PS Vita because I have it on Vita. And it really suffers if you don't play it with proper hardware. So like the remastered versions are like worse versions of the game. I forgot which stage. Oh, this is Green Hill Zone from Generations. can't remember. Is there a point in... I'm gonna go down. I don't remember if there's a point to going down. No, there isn't. And there we go. Is that all 4 of them? Yep. And now all the cyberspace stages get easier. Don't know why the game needs me to execute that. And now I don't have to do cyberspace levels anymore.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Welcome back, Flash. Right. Let me go up. We're gonna get the 2 Chaos Emeralds, and then I need to just grind after that. Or I can get attacked. You know, if you want to scrap. There we go. Oh, the map. There we go. And emerald number 3. The thing about one interview is that it used both screens for encounters. You're supposed to control Neku on the bottom screen with the stylus, and Shiki on the top screen with the face buttons. I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. I don't know why I had to pay for that. Oh, because I had to buy the skill, and then I never did that. This place is way lamer than Mad Matrix, which he created. What's this? Oh, additional homing attack, breaking while at high speed. R2. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these skills that the mod added. Oh my days, that was perfect. No, that was so cool. How are we supposed to see you drifting? I need to defeat the enemy in the middle so I can get up there. Come on. Oh, darn. Get the ring! Why? Let me just go down here. Let's go back up. I'm not done with you yet. Why can't I do that while boosting? Pass between screens and keep passing the puck between characters, and it's super power and it powers up your attacks and supers. And you needed both screen, and now watch, and now with the remasters, it just changed. It just what makes it worse? No. I knew that would happen. Yep. Ooh. Just don't. Okay, now I can boost. And that's the fourth chaos. That's all the Chaos Emeralds in the area. Amy has. I have to do Amy's story to get the last two, and then we can literally go into the boss. No more cyberspace stuff now. Shadow finally got it. He finally got it. That damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Might as well grab some of these as well. Because that still matter. I hate the screen tearing. I can't do anything about it, but I hate it. It cuts the partner mechanic. Oh, it cuts the partner mechanic entirely. Oh, you call your characters in like a Marvel assist or. I'm just here for points.
This is it.
Come on. I thought I picked that up. That's useless to me now. Reaching forward in these old front ears. Ear Doctor when wax plug. No cyberspace, but you still have to do pinball. Yes. I still have to do pinball. I don't have a mod that fixes pinball. Because I keep forgetting about pinball. Alright, let's find some more hearts. Oh, that's useless to me now. No. There you go. No! There we go. Oh my days. Oh, like spinball? No. Is it pinball? I mean, it's pinball. It's rubbish pinball, but it's pinball. It's pinball that exists in this game. Where else? I'm supposed to get hearts again. I'm not fighting this guy. I don't have to. Mini bosses are rendered useless now. Oh no, I will do this. So instead of handling 2 characters at once and going into this cool flow state of linking the puck between character actions, you get a battle system that's decidedly more generic. I don't remember the spin dash having light effects. That might be a mod thing. I don't know. I can't see what's going on. Messed it up because I go really fast now, thanks to mod. No! Ah!
Too easy.
I'll leave that one alone. No, I can't. It's 2 hearts up there. Oh. Ah, what should I do? What should I do? Let's go over here for now. I think there's one here. Yeah, one right there. And then skills, and now I can go even faster. How do I even get up here? Oh, here we go. What's in here? Nothing. Darn it. Blood! Shouldn't have destroyed those boxes. The Retroid Pocket HDMI dock is back in stock, so I'll be ordering both that and the actual gaming tablet this Wednesday. Any not super intense PS2 or GameCube games? Any not intense? PS2 is kind of weird. And that really depends. So I don't know how the Jak and Daxter game works on emulator, except Jak X. Jak X works fine. Ratchet and Clank games, I don't know. I don't know how intensive it can go. Like, I don't know the limitations of this device, so it makes it hard for to recommend games. I'll tell you what though, right? If that thing can run online, you could put certain games on there because there are private DNS servers that allow you to play PS2 games online. Come on. I know there's like a crate with like a number of these. Oh, skill intensive. Okay. Ratchet and Clank games. Those are like easy. Those are easy sells. Right. First one requires a little bit more skill, but that's an older game. 2, 3, Deadlock get much easier. Jak and Daxter games, except 2, which, you know what, forget Jak and Daxter because you have to play 2 in order to get all the story. The Sly games. Now I have to look at my collection. There's like a couple of Sonic games you could like toss in there if you wanted to. Crash Twinsanity. You gotta put Crash Twinsanity in there. That game is great. And it never got fully finished though. And Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run isn't hard. Except for like the final level. Oh, where's that, you guys might not have seen this, but they added like a whole set of new Kokus you gotta collect. Here it is. Look. So now there's more stuff in the open world. Let's grab some of these. I mean, I have the Crash Insane ability. Backlog's the only Crash finish. There's 1. And we're definitely a wee bit too... No, Twinsanity is different. Twinsanity is not like classic. It's not classic Crash. Twinsanity is Activision Crash, so... which is way more simpler. There's no collecting anything. You just play through the levels. You're not required to 100% the game. There's no box collecting. All you have to do is literally just play the game. Which one now? I'll play it on stream because I love that game. That game is so goofy. Like, all the Activision games kind of did away with, like, the standard Crash Bandicoot formula. Well, not... Wow, I got hit twice as hard. Yeah, the Activision Crash Bandicoot games kind of moved away from the standard formula and then started doing their own thing. So you have Crash games like, well, Twinsanity. Crash of the Titans, Mind of a Mutant, all these Crash games that like Crash of the Titans and Mind of a Mutant are beat 'em ups. So they are not standard Crash games. The only standard one from those set of Crash games would be Wrath of Cortex. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. What? I know I've had my eyes on reviewed the Dot Hack games. And I didn't watch far in because I can only really play via emulation. I didn't want to feel bad about it, but I might check the first one out. I don't know why you'd feel bad about emulating like PS2 games. Now, if it was like emulating modern games, that's a different story. But if you're not doing that, then there's no problem. Those games aren't in circulation anymore. Ooh. No, don't do that. I beg. Don't do that either, please. Mr. Hedgehog. Oh, Lord, he's back. Hey, bro, you got VIP status now. Bro, did you hear what I just said? You got VIP status now. You're not the only one, so don't act big-headed. It means I can, if anything were to happen, I can see you in the chat. I can see. Game crashed. The game crashed. How far back are we? I know the game would have auto-saved and we have the 4 emeralds. Yeah, I will visually be able to spot you from the chat in case things happen. But you're not getting mod status. Oh, let's see. Right, 46 minutes ago. When am I getting... You're not, so... You're not getting mod status. I have 3 mods. Okay, there we go. This is how far back I got? How far back is that? Oh, it's kind of far back. No, that's already done. How far back am I? Wow, shaking my head? No, brother, you was never gonna get that. You had it once, and you lost that privilege. You didn't show up here enough, bro. Don't give me that shaking my head. Yeah, thank the Lord, I don't have to do stupid tutorial again. You're moving around max speed, what does it say? You're moving around like you max out your speed stat. Did you do something with the... Yes. I got a physics mod that allows me to run much faster than the game would actively allow. That way I can get across places easier. This also has its own thing called max speed. So now I move even faster. Oh, look at me fly. And now I go even faster. Actually, let's pay a visit to Big. Oh, because of the stupid enemy. God. Leave me alone. Come on. Yep. There we go. Off to see Big.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Oh yeah, you got protect as well.
What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic,
Big, I missed you. I don't know what's happened with the reputation of Big, but over the years, Big went from one of the most hated characters to someone that people love. Why is he talking like this? Bro, you've played SA1 before. Don't act like you haven't heard Big talk like this.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want. Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
Why not just let me borrow the rod anyway and let me fish? Matter of fact, why don't I just buy the rod off you?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Make my life easier. Where's all my... Oh, I got 20 coins. I was about to be like, where's all my coins gone? Now we get to... Oh, that was fast! Because the kids who hated him got older and realized he's a chill guy. That's how you change the reputation of a character. You grow up. Huh? Squidward was a sucky, annoying character. And then people realize, no, it's SpongeBob who's wrong. Oh yeah, Shadow's gonna do that a lot, right? He's gonna be out of frame and then jump into frame like a wrestler. You know, it's funny. I feel like Shadow would be that guy who would go fishing with Big. Yes! Bit of fast travel, which we don't need now. It's funny that we now have a scroll for fast traveling, but because I move so fast and get to places really quickly, I don't need the scroll. Alright, how many coins do I have left? Okay, let's just keep going. Spend all of them coins. Come on. Come on, take it. I want some bigger fish. Then we get small tickets. Okay. Give me like one of them golden chests, or a spring, or a tin can, or something. Come on, give me something. Fishing is easier in Warframe than this. Alright, 9 coins left. See, people realize Big's a chill guy, but I wonder how many people would still like to play as Big. That's the real question. Would you still play as Big the Cat? Actually, you know what? People would kill for him to have a fishing game, so the answer is yes. So. Give Big a free-to-play, not free-to-play, well no, yeah, free-to-play fishing game, or an arcade fishing game or something. Put that on consoles, put that on PC, and let people go nuts. So. Because people have wanted the Chow game on mobile for ages, and they're never going to get that. They instead got a series of shorts, of YouTube shorts, and then they eventually put that into one video. That lasted a minute long. What the? Oh, useless. Anyway. Tried to use hand sanitizer, but it wouldn't come out the bottle. Oh, that's why. This thing was never open to begin with. There. Now I have hand sanitizer. I remember the first time I played Frontiers on stream, I did nothing but this. Because it was easy to do. Oh, there we go. Let's move over here. There, hands are sanitized. How many is that? Come on, give me something for that. 6 tokens. Alright then. And then I'm just gonna spend this relentlessly on hearts. I'm not even gonna buy the egg memos. I'll get the egg memos later. Actually no, I'll spend 5 of these tickets on egg memos. And then rest goes on Amy tokens. Who knows, we're probably about to speedrun this.
You don't have any. Would you like to try?
No, where is your trade? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then mash! Since we're not getting an official Modern Tales Metroidvania, I hope the fan game version of it is too. There's a fan game version of it? Hey, do tell.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
There's a fan game? There's going to be a Tales Metroidvania fan game? Is it going to be at Sage? I don't know of it yet. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. But I'm sure it'll exist. Game crashed again. Right, how far back am I now? Because guess what I was gonna do? Guess what I was gonna do right after we got back? I was gonna save. But I wonder if it saved when I had finished fishing. These frontiers are too much for your feeble PC. I've played this on PC before. On my old PC. Oh, Lord. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close the game. This is clearly an issue. I think there might be a... You know what we're just going to do? I think I know what the issue is. And I'm refusing to confront the issue. It's not the shadow mod. The shadow mod is just fine. I think I know which mod it is. And it's the mod that changed the physics that's probably breaking this for some reason. Where is it? My days, I gotta clean up my rubbish. Because I don't have anything on that would be doing too much craziness. Oh no, that's a wrong game. Frontiers. How many mods I've got on? I've got on several mods. Probably gonna turn that off and leave that. Turn that off. So now we are going to lose our incredible speed, and then probably put this at the top. What's this? I'll leave that. Starfall events, events in real time or pre-rendered. Leave them pre-rendered. Probably just leave them pre-rendered, no one cares. Why are you down here? Go up here. Alright. Codes. Let me see if there's any like cutscene stuff I can mess with. Disable frame rate, adjust resolution. I'm pretty sure I disabled like the black bars and everything. System. I'm not gonna go bother looking for it. So there's so many large codes. Right. Let's test. Everything should, and that is in quotation, should work. Actually, oh Lord. This game's gonna be low volume. I forgot about that. That's why I had the sound overhaul pack on. Oh no. It sounds fine. Game? Oh! I thought I turned everything down. Why is oh, my graphic settings changed back? V-Stick turn off. Mash! 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 Oh Lord. There we go, we can move. But we've lost all of our speed.
Alright.
We've also lost our spin dash. We've also lost all of our special abilities. And we are back to normal. Oh yeah, and I have to change the oh Lord, I'm gonna change all of this as well. No, I don't. But now I'm gonna find. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. No map. Right. So I have all of my coins, which means we're doing at least one thing over again. I have to level up my speed because I move like this now, which is not as cool. Oh, we're back to sluggish pace of the standard game. There are some mods that are still on. I don't know if any of them will work, but we'll see. I don't know what happened there, why I jumped on that, but I'm glad I did. You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Very simple thing. Just stand there, and there is an enemy there. Hold on. There. And now that he's gone, I'm gonna stand here. We're gonna save the game. I'm gonna save over my first save, and then we're gonna leave because I have things to test. Not just purely what the island appearance. Oh right, yeah. No, I'm not doing that because not only do I have to test things, I also have to see why this game is running like garbage on my PC. So I will do that on my own, right? That'll be for another time. But right now, let's check. I got a few people this time. I could raid Jackie again. I could raid Susie Lynn. Actually, it's only really those two. We'll raid Jackie like one more time for today. And be wary of spoilers. She's currently playing Deltarune Chapter 3. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day. When we come back, hopefully I've fixed everything, and then we'll continue more Sonic Frontiers. But till then, I will catch you all next time in a bit of